Okay, I think I need to continue the main story quest to see more of this map. Hey there! Hey there, Black Zine, welcome! Alright, let's get it. Let's continue the story because I will never freaking finish it. A good game. Persona? Oh my gosh, yes. Persona. I think the Persona 4 Arena is gonna be very exciting for you, right, Sinastro? Because you're a fan of the battle games. The fighting games. I am quite interested too. I'm not good at those kind of games. I only ever got into Tekken, but I'm gonna beat up everyone as Rise. Oh my gosh, Rise is the best. She's the best. I think I will give it a chance just because it's Persona 4, you know. I just really want to like hear the music, etc. But don't know. I might get the Switch version. Which version you gonna get, Sinastro? PC? Oh, good luck with that, Yonic. Probably Steam. Hey, Drakey. Man, I wonder if I will ever be able to finish this game. Hey, Niku-senpai. Oh, thank you so much for joining us. Aw, it's an honor. It's an honor. Guys, if you're looking for a creative stream and lots of waifus and anime and weeb vibes, you gotta check out Niku-senpai. One of my favorite anime artists out there, hands down. He's awesome. Please go give him a follow. Drop some love. What an intro. We've been actually talking about Persona, Niku. How's Final Fantasy 14? I'm just really slow. As you can see, I'm just talking to chat way too much and I'm not continuing the story. So I'm like the slowest player. I'm the slowest player on this streaming platform. But I'm enjoying it, of course. It's one, you know, it's like my favorite game ever. So I'm having a greatest time. Yeah, Persona. Loving Persona too. Very, very excited for the arena. Persona 4 Arena.
Funny message.
Oh, so funny. And Brian reads it with so much enthusiasm. I feel it. Thank you so much for 6 months of your continuous Twitch support, Storm. You just unlocked a new sub badge. And I also hope you will continue enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much for half a year. Really appreciate it. Speaking about Persona, I actually have a cosplay photo shoot lined up. From Persona 5. As the first photo shoot next year in January. So I'm really, really excited. I'm gonna cosplay as Kasumi. Mega hyped about that. And around March, I should have my Persona 4 group photo shoot. So keep looking forward to it, guys. Hey, Antoine. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Inochi Nap. How are you all? Inochi comfy.
Good Mohammedaning? What is that? Antoine, thank you so much. Oh, goodness gracious. 45 months of continuous Twitch support. Thank you. Thank you so, so much for the Prime Gaming. For such a long time, almost 4 years together. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Please continue enjoying the emotes. And Chrysalina joining in as well.
Endwalker hype.
If I'm gonna continue it at some point of this day. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Thank you for 39 months. Thank you so very much for 39 months of your continued continuous Twitch support. Please continue enjoying the emotes and your Twitch sub badge. Thank you for everything. and the hype train. Let's go.
Hype train. Let's go Inochi cool.
Thank you very, very much, Sanastro, for 46 months in a row of your continuous Twitch support on this tier 3, the coolest, the most fabulous, and the most fancy of the Chocobros. Thank you so, so much for the tier 3. Goodness gracious, Sanastro. That is really freaking awesome. Thank you very, very much. To everybody that just resubbed, thank you for fueling my weeb addictions since 2015. I appreciate that. Please continue enjoying the emotes. Main request. I need some warm drink for this. Story time. Is it a story time or the hype train is gonna be choo-chooing? Who knows? We'll see. Right now you look like Rise. Oh, that is like the biggest compliment to me, La Mystica. Rise is my favorite, absolutely favorite Persona girl ever. Merry Christmas! Finally fitting. The alert after like entire year is finally fitting. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sanastro, for gifting subscriptions to our lovely viewers. I hope King Gloss, Fallen, D1s. Oh no, it's Disco Monkey, Carpish, and my boy. I hope you guys will enjoy the emotes courtesy of our Sanastro. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dodged. It's Padoro season. Finally, the alert is relevant. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually bought myself a hair straightener and I curled my bangs a little bit. I bought it to learn how to stylize wigs. So I think Rise wig is gonna be my first victim. I need to try and style it nicely. All right, let's talk with Hermes. Or not. Breezy, thank you so much. Hair straightener, but it curls. It is magic, right? It's all the way about your, like, it's the way you move your hand. Is the way that you. What matters is how you use the tool, you know, not the semantics of it. So, Breezy, thank you so much for staying with us for 44 months. I truly appreciate you. Thank you so very much for that Prime Gaming. Thank you. Good morning. How was your weekend? What's up, sweetie? Thank you very, very much. Adding some hype into our hype train with your presence and your radiance. Much love to you, sweetie. Thank you so much. My apologies for the wait. Well, Hermes, I'm the one that should say that you've been waiting 3 days to talk to me. I've inspected the ampoules to my satisfaction. Hoverbot, sniping play with Hina from the shadows. Thank you so much, Hover. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, this is the moment you guys can spam the gift emote. Thank you. I'm here. He's here. Thank you very, very much for the support, Hover. How was the weekend? How are you doing? There you are, Hover. It's like people are tuning in just to see you, my man. So it's like, you know, where is Hover? Like, well, I'm here. Am I? I should be enough, right? All is well with the creature. I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Haribdis. That is what we shall tend to next. By the way, Hover, tomorrow new content to the game is being added, but it is story locked and it's level 90 and we're so far behind. Thank you, Hoverbot. I was just saying that I got myself a hair straightener for Christmas. It's a little gift to myself because I would like to learn how to style wigs. And you kind of need one for it. But I can also style my fringe on it, so that's nice. Fellow 90s kid. Aww. How fun with that, Breezy. That's so sweet. Hey there, Fur. Welcome. Okay, let's follow Hermes. Maybe we can speed up a little bit these parts. But I feel like if I'm gonna read out the dialogues out loud, I can also like remember what happens better. Hello there, Tiny. Welcome. Get comfy, guys. I need to see if in the parts that I'm going to, is there gonna be some snow? Maybe I can... Maybe I can check if I can grab a cosplay for like a casual winter photo shoot or something. I think Kasumi would look really beautiful with their red hair on like the white. Oh, nice. The white background. Troubled observer. I think trying to style the wig for Metheon would be really fun to make the wings out of the crafting foam and I'm very interested in that. Put on a good heat protector. In the long run, you will notice a lot of damage of it. I only style my fringe, and my fringe is like made out of stone. So I don't really care about my fringe really, as long as I'm not like burning my length, like the entire length. It's okay because my fringe grows really, really quickly, and I'm cutting quite often, so I'm not like that worried about it. And yeah, I mostly bought the straightener for wig styling because naturally my hair is really straight, so I'm more like needed for curls actually. Okay, let's see what's up with the guys here. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I got... Aww. Is that an otter? I think it's a little otter. Hype Hands 2. Does anyone got Hype Hands 1? It does look like an otter. Does anyone have a emote called Hype Hands 1? Or like Hype Hands? Because I think there's like another half of the heart there. Like two otters with the heart. So cute. Curls with the straightener look so good. They look much better than the curling iron, really. It's like kind of a it's kind of ironic, isn't it? Okay, maybe next hype train we can unlock Hype Hands. Nice high budget emote right there. The highest budget emote would be which one? Inochi drunk. That was me. That was me this weekend. And of course, Inochi fat. Let's not forget about that. That's the highest budget emote. That's the high budget emotes. And obviously, let's not forget about Inochi fancy. As the tier 3 guys. The quality really shows. Yeah, flex it right there, Sanastro. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I'm glad that they are adding new emotes that are cuter, because the first hype train emotes were questionable. Okay, there is some problem with the Haribidis. So it's this creature, right? That's right. Lovely. I would be so scared if I would see it in real life. As you know, the Herbites is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustment to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from that concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose with the subsequent generations. I want that as a mount. I think we do have it as a mount, just not the glowy one. This third generation creature was both with the etheric balance learning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin
You're officially
reasserting
legal now.
itself.
Yay!
It would seem.
Inochi comfy.
Officially illegal. Thank you so much, Karasta. Thank you. Also, tier 2s are also super fancy. The coolest. The party chocobos. Thank you so much. Thank you for 18 months together. You're officially legal now. Yay. Quoting the writer of the Genshin Impact. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, Karasta. From the bottom of my heart, that is really kind of you. Thank you. And the result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to raise even the slightest bit. But they have like those giant wings. For such a change to manifest in a few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creature and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Hybridis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it might simply have developed a fear. Aw, he's just scared. I shall transform and fly it. Wait, Hermes can transform, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. Oh, this reminds me of that one Pokemon episode where Ash was helping Dratini to like learn how to fly. That was really cute. I've done the Void arc raid. Yes, I've been playing since Heavensworth, so I've been pretty much up to date with the raids and the content. Hello, Winter Meavis. Get comfy. What? You needed to go to such a length? I want to see Hermes transform. Ah, you don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. Ah. Well, just because you know how to do it. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Very dangerous. Yet, convenient though it might be, transforming in the presence of others is considering vainglorious in the extreme, and uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. I'm looking, respectfully. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It might seem excessive, but what an our shame next to the lives of these creatures. They deserve a chance and we owe it to them to do all in our power. But be that as it may. So basically they're naked. I mean, they're just wearing those big robes, right? So they can transform easily, I suppose. I want to see their magical girl transformation. Oh, that would be sick. Somebody make an animation, please. I believe I have a solution. Emmet Silk, may I trouble you to move that Chiropodis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I would like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischiefs are you scheming now? Hippodias is so beautiful. I really like the hair. It's very unique. No mischief, I assure you. I would be spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a load of faith and run along. I trust you don't mind? All right. Don't really know what was that about, but let us continue and we'll see. Emet-Selch is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emet-Selch train the creature. Alright. Without the transformation, I really wanted to see Hermes transform, though. I'll be sick. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. Man, Emet-Selch is kinda OP, right? And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide a creature along. Oh, I want to see the training arc and Emet-Selch as a trainer. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to travel with him. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be also for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Inochi, I want you to go to Emet-Selch. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Alright, let's go and talk to Emet-Selch. Hello, Homu. Emmet training montage, that would be beautiful. I need to see it. Hey, Autumn. Enjoy the lurk. Madeline. Good to see you, friendos. I wish I could see ether currents. I just need this ether compass for it. Autumn, welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for 42 months of your continuous Prime gaming support. Really appreciate you refreshing that subscription for another month. And please continue enjoying the emotes. Thank you. Lots of long-term supporters. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? Clearly say, I have a favor to ask, Emmet. I have a favor to ask you, handsome devil. No, it didn't work. I can't spell. One more time. Now I say favor instead of favor. Please, Emet-Selch, I love you. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hyaldias is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hyaldias is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emet-Selch. Please, Emet-Selch. What is this quest? Please. Emet-Selch. You handsome devil. Please, Emmet-senpai.
No. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Pretty please. Imagine doing this with the, I don't know, like old looking character or something. And they're like, please.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch.
Oh, most
Please teach it to
benevolent.
fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Are you threatening me?
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Poor Emmet being manipulated emotionally.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please. Please.
Can't say no to me, Theon.
Not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Adorable. I think he just likes to show
I will
off.
aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Probably had to farm 99
Well.
totems.
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
How many commendations do you have, Emet-Selch? Did you pre-order Shadowbringers? I think that was the pre-order mount, if I remember, or the PvP. Aww.
You were wondering why Emet-Selch joined the convocation.
I was curious.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Love this bonding time with them.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emet-Selch to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Pronoun
When
name.
our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Oj, bo się zarumienię,
And in
giga.
the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Friends.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Wow, he's a quick learner. That was super quick training
yes.
arc.
I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Is she talking
Why
about
don't you
Emmett?
go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
First I thought she's talking to me, but she was talking to the familiar, right? Emmett Selk is a good teacher. It only took him like a minute. Actually no, well the sun was already setting, so I guess it was half of the day or something like that. That was really cute. Very, very cute though. Let's go. Mateen, you're the only pet here. The only pet here. Alright, let us continue. Wave to Emmett Selk. Aw, that's adorable. Emmett! My pet. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you. Senpai noticed. And begins to descend with the Charybdis. Emmett Pro Gamer. He finished Q Savage, so... I have no words to express my gratitude. Thank you. The Charybdis has learned to fly. And Inuchi and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying, more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. Hey there, Jellyman. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Did you guys see my Nobara cosplay on Instagram? We also recorded a couple of TikToks. Should I put the TikTok on the social tab? I don't know if you guys are interested, but gonna be uploading more like cosplay stuff on TikTok as well and on Instagrams. Oh, nice! You haven't seen it before. Yeah, it was really spontaneous, but I enjoyed myself a lot. We're also gonna have like a bigger group next. I have a tactic, yes. It's like I'm reviving it lately, but yeah, you can just find it at the CG Inachi as most of my social media. Yeah, the music is cool, so cool. So there's some like videos, like funny random videos there. Oh, and I saw that Shizuku, Oh, Katari added a new picture that I did for her, so that's nice. And I done the Geralt pick. Guys, wasn't it nice? I'm so proud of this picture. I'm gonna show you guys if you don't mind. But we had a photo shoot last Friday with my friend as Geralt, and this is the result. I'm really proud of this one. I mean, let's just say that Rav is such a talented and amazing cosplayer, but I think that was actually my idea to like use those like little bulb planties, I don't know. So I'm like really proud because I was like, damn, that's gonna look so good, let's try it. And yeah, he looked incredible. The entire costume was like stunning, it was like mind-blowing, but I hope you like it. It's the picture I took and it's doing pretty well on Instagram. So if you haven't liked it yet, go give it some love because I'm like mega proud of this. Right? And Katari added this one today. So yeah, I think I'm progressing and doing better pictures with every photo shoot. I hope you agree. Okay, Final Fantasy. Sorry about that. A little ad break. I witnessed it all from afar. They carved these flies. Cosplay Fantasy 14. Need to start working on some cosplays. Yes, indeed. With this, we've been proven that even a creature with a skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve it, the Carbidus is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping it in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. Hello, Francois. For at this moment, I don't have information like that. But I don't think it's gonna be far from now. I mean, now when the raids, tomorrow the raids are gonna be added, so it might be quite difficult again to log in. I think we will just have to wait maximum till like maybe next month. But then the savages are probably gonna be added as well, right? It's really difficult to predict. It shouldn't be too long, but it's also very hard for me to predict. I think it's gonna be somewhere next month, yeah. Fingers crossed. Alright, the gameplay. I think tomorrow there might be bigger queues again because of the normal raids. But yeah, maybe the Savage is not gonna be too normal raids. It might get congested again. But yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe the Savage shouldn't be a problem. If I might say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have a concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimens are never born in the first place. What is... He was just a little bit scared. Oh. We're gonna slap some asses. That was really mean what he said. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. How could he just say it so, like, nonchalant? Hermes. Oh, he's gonna be a sad boy now. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnor Rises for now. I think they kind of pushed the line with, like, the difficulty of the new names. I understand it's Final Fantasy and everything, but god damn it. Oh, you wanna do the Fate? Let's go, Fate! I don't think I need like extra levels, I suppose, on a bard, but why not? Since we are here already. Yeah, that was... It's not like different, but it's basically like he got born sick, so how do we prevent this in the future? Well, I guess different, yeah, because he wasn't sick, it was just like it was fear. But I like what Hermes said, like, he's already here, so we're gonna make sure that he survives. I wouldn't say it's the same design, but it is inspired by Final Fantasy X XIV, yeah. It is an inspiration and like a version of 10 Ixion in Final Fantasy 14. It is definitely not the same design though. Hey, oh my gosh, Liquid Galaxy, thank you so much for stopping by. How's your new MMO mouse doing? Thank you very much for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Look guys, I got the Full Metal Alchemist and the musical cup. So cute. It's actually all the musicals that they had, the characters from all the musicals they had here. We got the cub. Sure looks exactly the same. Well, I don't need to prove this to anyone. I know Final Fantasy X and it is not the same design. But yeah, I'm not here to argue. You can Google this shit. It is not the same design. Where was the fate log? Travel? Shared fate. A 500 gemstone. I can buy one of those tokens now, right? Or something. Garlemald on rank 2. Well, look at that. And we are getting there. Oh, you have no reason to apologize to me, Liquid. I'm just happy to see you again. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help to you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. What are you talking about, Emmet? Please speak English to me. Ether to ether. Tell me, Imochi, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far. Dynamis seems promising. I think that was the only useful information so far from the perspective of Warrior of Light, but it was great to like bond with them and just spend time with them. I'm not helping you, I'm just showing you how it's done. It's one of those people that never want to do stuff, but once you like get on their ego and like, okay, I'm gonna show off. That's like Emmet. Dynamis, you say. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Eakion. Is it Al? I or L? It could be L. Leakion? I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation that it set upon the nearby Occupides, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Occupides were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Leakion that is to blame, their inner viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Well, it does have anger issues, I suppose. Lycaon? Okay, I got it. Although it might be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. Don't worry, guys, like... Don't worry, I'm gonna mess it up multiple times, so you just get used to it. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Endwalker just added way too many difficult like names to pronounce, but I'm trying my best to voice the cutscenes for you, so I hope you appreciate that. Where is the scene of the incident? Just up the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. Hermes, wait! Why they didn't just write Lycan? If this is the part of his work, then I must observe. We follow. Yeah, the entire civilization here, I think, is kind of based on the Greek, right? Final Fantasy sure gave us words we never heard of, even as English speakers. I always like ask like English viewers, like, do you know this word? Like, what is this? And they're like, I heard it, but we never use it. Ancients have loads of Greek inspired. Yeah, I do know the mythology a little bit, but I might not catch all the references. I think the most obvious is, of course, the names, right? of the ancients. And obviously, well, the ancients, I really thought the civilization and like the concept is also, it reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Ancients too. Ah, there it is. It might have weird names, but it sure is a lovely place. They function very much like the Cetra. That was my first like association as well when I started this part. Yeah, it's beautiful, and I was like, oh yeah, this looks like the Cetra like living space from the remake too. Absolutely. Aww, little babies. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycan was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. A man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycan did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. This is gonna be the Witcher now. Come, come, it's down this path and over the bridge. Let's go. Over the bridges. Look at this ancient technology, the car. Why is the music always so nice? Courtesy of Masayoshi Soken-san. The fat chocobo! It's so cool. Where did you get it? Oh, southwest? Okay, that is kind of this direction. I hope we don't break the timeline by driving the car. Oh, well, Elidibus did say that we cannot really affect the timeline anyway, right? We can like be here and learn things. But we won't really be able to change anything. Attuning. If anything goes wrong, blame Elidibus. If we will change it. Ah, no, just leave Elidibus, my man. Like he suffered enough. Oh, sorry guys. Convention weekend and drinking. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for the Doros too. He's a man with a long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Long blonde hair, of course. It better not be Zenith. That would be like, don't. That would be a plot twist. I hope he's not obsessive enough to travel the time to like beat me up. Oh god, no. Hey, Voltron, thank you so much. Thank you.
Fun times. Inochi cheers.
Oh, really? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you very much for 4 months together. And please continue enjoying your emotes, Voltron. I really appreciate you being here with us for another month. It means a lot. You would expect him to do that? Like, please no. Please no, Xenos. blonde hair man. It's more like oh, that's Doros. Oh, look at that. Easy. Now, if it isn't Mathian, what brings you here? Good morning. Get comfy. I thought I had familiar voices. Naughty comf. That's us today. Every day, basically. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of Lycons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ctisis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious. Aw, freak him! Also refreshing the Prime for another month. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you, and please keep enjoying the emotes. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It is really thanks to you guys and this support that I can continue streaming every day and play my favorite games for you, so thank you. Thank you, freaking. Please continue enjoying the emotes. I appreciate you. You are one of the 14th. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news, and the Lycan slaughter occupies. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycans would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Couldn't it be that the specimens observer are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior wasn't changed. Kairos. A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself made it. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emission. Pashtarat, my wish to have words with you. Yeah, I mean that kind of removes the adaptation kind of from like a researcher point of view. I think it's also important to see how creatures like adapt to new environments instead of just I don't know. I don't like this because such a powerful tool is like right now they're using it on creatures, but when are they gonna use it on the ancients, you know? To prevent misuse, the applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. What if the Chief Overseer is like super evil? I don't know. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an instructive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. I suppose so, but yeah. Come on now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Aren't we all born of ether, though? I know that these distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of the more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. This all for the greater good. And none question the necessity of such routine process. I question it. Hello. I question it. Thank you so much for the follow. I have a problem with this. I understand that these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives might be next to all creations, it is all that Lycans have. But even if they alter their memories, it's still like in their nature to be aggressive, kinda, so I don't know. I think for the planet, right? They're all working towards like perfecting the planet as a whole. But like, who's saying what is good, and like who's deciding what's good, what's bad, and what is the greater good? Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with the full report and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that Emmett Selk might better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them the meeting room. Yeah, I am concerned. Methian is concerned. Hermes is concerned. I feel like it's not gonna end well. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes once told me. Yep. This is why we're vegan. I fear that this discussion might take a while, during which time. Methian, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Inochi. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Methian in your care again? Leave it to me. There is only one true judge of what is good and what is bad. The Santa Claus. Pador. I love it, Gopher. I love this. Can you help me with something, Inochi? The meetings will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most. All of the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They are designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and what to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start it there, at the 12 Wonders. Flowers, that's beautiful. I like flowers too. Hey dear Miss Colette, thanks for joining us. Let me see if I have to fix my gear, although it looks good. But just in case, let's spend some money here. I really need to level up all the crafters so I can start fixing my own gear. Soon level 87. I hope I have a like good leveling up pace. I won't be in need of like using leveling roulette on my main character, my main job. By the way, I showed a friend yesterday openings to Final Fantasy 14. She knows Final Fantasy but haven't seen anything from 14. And she said that Endwalker opening looks worse than Final Fantasy 13. I was like, I'm like, are you kidding me? She didn't like the models of the characters too much. And she said that Grahatia looks weird. I'm like, no, my favorite. How dare. What? She haven't seen much since 13, I suppose. It's an MMO, yeah, but the cinematics are really impressive still, right? Wow. I think Final Fantasy 13 was like the last thing she saw from the series, so she's not really aware. She's no longer my friend. Nah. I love her. We're not gonna... This kind of opinion is not going to break the relationship, no worries. But I was honestly surprised. I was honestly surprised because I think that cinematically and like graphically, this is just so impressive. And with the music and everything. But it's kind of like, it's still kind of, it's directed in a way that is like introducing the characters, etc., and like showing the locations, right? Because it's directed in a way to reveal new content to us, the players. So if you're just watching it out of context, it does look a little bit static, right? I suppose. And the 13 cinematics are just like pew pew pew, like super action based, right? So Liquid, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming month. Thank you so much for the resub. It really means a lot to me, you know. Thank you for 30 months together. I appreciate you, and please keep enjoying the emotes. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah, 13's openings is just really impressive. So I'm not even sure if she's seen 15 cinematics, but 15 lacks like a good opening. It just lacks the opening. But I was just really surprised that she said that like graphically 13 looks better. I'm like, what? I gotta say that Grahatia's model in-game does look better than his opening model. But she watched all the openings with me though, and I appreciate that, you know. It was like 2 a.m. Like, I'm gonna show you Final Fantasy 14. I'll show you. So I gotta appreciate for that. And she enjoyed the music and the openings and everything. She didn't have a choice. Hey, she could always just leave like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom or something. So big and bright, I love him. She didn't have a choice. Did you feel their forehead for a fever? Well, we were intoxicated a little bit. So. Same with Thancred, in my opinion. He looks different in the trailer. He does look different in the Shadowbringers trailer. Looks different in the Endwalker trailer as well. That explains it. She was drunk. No, I think that's really the matter of the different directions of the cinematics, where the Final Fantasy 13 is very action-based, And 14 is most like introducing the characters, or like showing off the characters, revealing locations. So it is like a different style of just a direction, I suppose. Thank you, Liquid. It means a lot. It would really mean a lot to me, guys, as well, if you could check out my photography Instagram and my Instagram and be a little bit more active there. It does just boost, you know, the algorithm and helps with the discoverability, etc. And it doesn't cost you anything. You just have to like double tap on the pictures, right? Okay, you can do it while you're like sitting on the toilet or whatever. It doesn't cost anything, right? It's just a double tap, and it does help me a lot, you know. Yes, and the coffees too. An array of beautiful flowers grow in a bed. They're a mix of colors forming a pattern. The reason I'm a little bit pushy about it is because I don't know what happened, but in just 1 month or 2, all of my social media got like a hit. I don't know if they adjusted the algorithm or something, but all of the social media just got such a big hit that never really happened to me before, and I'm like freaking out a little bit, I suppose. Thank you, Hover. These would be better for Hermes. They're hatched in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. We keep looking for the flowers. Got a little brighter, so I'm just gonna close the window, guys, because the lighting is getting weird. There we go. I wouldn't use it, Hoverbot. We can just go with the science again. Or maybe like villains, maybe, I don't know. Set on a tall, thin stalk. The oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I was surprised that you used it. Like, I was surprised that you like started doing it. Or just Warrior of, maybe you can do the Warrior of Light, or just the logo for Endwalker with the moon on this every next one. Don't worry about it too much. We have to start editing for the YouTube though. We have to talk about that. If anyone would like to join us for the YouTube project. Oh, I wanted to make it special. I know, thank you. Okay, we're still looking for flowers. This looks like a giant monstrum that will just start killing us very soon. Terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is an immortal-like creature before you. It's an Adonist! The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Inoshi? Would he like it? A stinky flower? I'd rather not go near that thing. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Ino, but could we search a little more? A stinky flower. Oh, an ether current. How lovely. I would love a Marlboro as a gift. Pet Marlboro. I don't think that's a good idea. Give him a stinky one as a prank. But we like Hermes. We like this Hermes at least. We like this Hermes. So I don't want to give him stinky gifts. Are you guys done with the Christmas shopping, by the way? You have the things for your families? What did you guys get to your parents? Because I literally have like no idea what parents want these days. I feel like older people, like older generations pretty much have everything, so. Oh, Albus flowers. They're here too. Maybe a flower. a feeling reading flower. Can I get a rest, please? After I got... What? Did you die? I'm gonna buy the food. There you go. Buy them stock option. Maybe I'm gonna buy more cryptocurrency for my boyfriend for Christmas. Maybe you want that. Buy them stock options. Mom, I bought you a Pfizer stock. My mom is an anti-vaxxer. I think she would lose it. Okay, about the flowers, wait. Would that be too much? Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. Because they are reacting to the emotions. Just buy the food. We definitely plan to make some food. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. And thank you so much, Voltron. Appreciate again. Thank you so much for the resub. Take care of yourself. I know the pain and sorrow of loss. Felt great for fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Oh my gosh, all of them. All of the above. I dare say I have a few. Yeah, I'm not gonna make her worry too much. You don't have to say it. I can feel it's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Ino. Thank you, it means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see Hermes' reactions. Let's go back and fetch him. Hermes, see? Don't be sad. Another person died. What is this? Where's my erasing? Oh, hover is okay. No, I wanted to save him! Oh, never mind, they don't care. Man, you're taking my spotlights. Kind soul revived you. There we go. It is a good community. There is a good community. There's actually an achievement if you raise people out of your party, just like random people like that. Good Samaritan, was it called? You gotta find the bird girl again. Oh, did you lose her? Oh, because of the fight. Seems they are still talking. Let's wait until they finished. Hey, Anna. Just be comfy, okay? I have a feeling this is gonna be dubbed.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
I would just want to say like, oh, it would be awkward if they turn like bright pink or
You're
something.
not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
They didn't turn black though. It's just purple.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Why all of them has to be so hot always, please? And is that Noctis hair? Hedgehog! Oh man, oh the slow reveal was like... I felt it inside.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
The little one.
We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
It's like two empaths meet and like...
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
And bam, soulmates. Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly
Love
lend
their
an ear
eyes,
to
by
ease
the
my
way.
burden. You are a strange one.
I think Hypothy is
Stars in
has
the
like
heavens.
the prettiest ones though.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Oh.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Wonder what they found. So pretty, the lights though. Looks like a great wallpaper there. Oh, is someone coming back from the space? How are those the little twinkling called in English? The little bugs, light bugs. She felt something from the space, I think. Oh, fireflies. Thank you. It just jumped out of my head for a second there. Let us see. Verdict and execution. Oh. Are they gonna alter their memories? An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it's time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selk and Hythlotheus are aware, we reach a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycons. Whatever. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols. As the chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycons would disturb the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. This kind of reminds me of the blasphemies, though, right? They would go ravaging, consuming other species, and then just perish as well. Maybe. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architects to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlotheus has pleaded to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides... Uh-oh, I clicked by accident. Doros has already isolated the creature and is preparing to carry out the necessary measurements. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have to accompany you. Of course, let us be off. Then, we return to the main aisle. Yes, we are learning quite a lot. We're learning quite a lot. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do... should I do this quest for the ether currents? I guess I can do it out of the stream. I'm just gonna pick it up. On the stream, I think I need to focus on the main story at the moment, because I'm really behind. What do I think about the story so far? Well, I like it very, very much. I think it's very interesting, especially this time travel part. It is so nice to see, like, for a moment, I really did not know where the game is gonna take me, and I was just trying to figure it out, but yeah, now it got really, really interesting. I love it. I simply love it. So far, I think the Garlemald arc was like my favorite, and this one. But we just started this arc, so I don't have like more of an opinion right now. Besides that, I really, really like it. I only cried once, I think. Or twice. Garlemald and Elpis were my favorite parts. So far, they are my favorite too. Yeah. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ether shackles, but they became frenzied, even more than the usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. Yeah, I cried once. It was once. It lasts for an hour, but it was once. I see them. 2 have taken to their air above the 12 wonders. Man, the elf eyes are strong with these 2. The last one is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Inochi handled that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. It's just really interesting to see like the beginnings and Still gotta meet the Heidelin though, because she definitely was here in the fields before. If this is how it must end, then so be it. Also, there's 3 men. Gorgeous. I will render assistance to Emmet Selk, and needed though it is. Metheon, you are to stay here with Doris. But Hermes! The Lycans must be reverted. I would spare you the pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. If you're intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Let's go. I mean, it's not a contest, I suppose. Everybody, I am really emotionally attached to this game, and it makes me feel very intense emotions. So that's how I react to the stories, etc. Oh, there they are. You want to do it as a party? I appreciate your help and lament that it's necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it might well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as our theory as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me the time to catch it unaware. Ready? Then let us begin. Kinda easy with 2 of us. Oh, there's more. I wonder if we're in a party? It only like triggers for like both of us. All right. That was easy. Oh, okay. Outside of the party, we would just have like 6 fireballs, I suppose, right? Oh my gosh! Oh, the staff. That's the Hermes staff. That's a symbol of doctors, right? As well, if I remember correctly. Of like medicine.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Oh, feeling bad for him.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire.
Oh, that face.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Bad timing.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Aww. Life's never fair. Unfortunately. The other Lycans have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Yeah, I'm just... I feel emotions very intensely. Every single one, very, very intensely. So it was always very difficult for me to relate to people that weren't too emotional or too passionate or intense, or they just didn't feel like anything at all. Like, oh, somebody's dying on the screen, and sad music plays, and they're like, well, it's just a movie or whatever. Or there's like a, I don't know, lost puppy. Or... Ooh, level 87, guys. You're under leveled again? Oh, I'm actually as well. I'll need to finish up the quest, I suppose. Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his proposition or position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, as I as well resumed my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Inoji? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we'll explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we'll first back head to the Angrano Rises. Someone hasn't been doing Wanderer's Tales. I've been using my Wanderer's Tales for Sage, actually. But okay, I think if I'm gonna do the Ether Current side quests, I should be there. We can also do a couple of fates. I'm not too far from level 87. I don't know how far Hoverbot is though. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Because when you fight, I hear the battle music. I don't know if I want to do that. About 1 million left. Oh man, actually when you say it, it does look like I have 1 million as well. We can just do the fates here. I'm not too worried about it. I still have my roulettes from yesterday. We'll continue it in a bit. I should take a tiny break myself too. Actually. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's about time for me to take a break. Have a little bio break. I should be streaming for another 2.5 hours, I think. Maybe I can do some more progress in the main story as well. Oh, we have a fate experience earned. We can do this fate, I suppose, because we have like that fate bonus. Sounds good. Let's do the fate and have a break. Hey there, Mugo. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let's go. We are in Elpis. Really liking this part. Oops. Fat fingers. Whoa. Pray tell, return to the gold saucer. I don't think you had... aggro on them. Oopsie. Oopsie, indeed. Back to my home. That was weird that I couldn't... that we couldn't do this fate? It was level... it was level 80... Ah, it was level 86. Okay, maybe that makes sense. This one is also 86. But we've done the fate in this location, so I don't think... I'm not sure what was the problem. No. Yononi, Japan is closed for 2 years now. They are not accepting any new entries. Ah, Natimoni, thank you so much. Sorry, I did have my alerts turned off for the cutscene, which just finished. Oh, I lost my fate bonus. That sucks. If you want to help, Risu, yeah, we would appreciate that. Yeah, you know, because of that, I postponed that, and well, it's on like a hiatus, or I have no idea how long. Okay, there's the fate train came in here, so I think you don't have to join us anymore, Kusu. But yeah, I was feeling really sorry as well, but nothing I can do. Japan did some weird decisions. During the pandemic, but I mean, it's their right to do, I suppose. I couldn't like wait forever for them to open, so I just focused on some other things and continue doing just living my life here in Poland. Maybe one day I'll still be able to go and live there. Okay, let's see where the fate train is going, I suppose. Oh, I can't fly, so... Well, we'll see. We're nearly there. I think two more fates and we'll do it. I was gonna go here and have that break. I wish people would stop asking about it. I mean, I've been talking about that for a year. I asked you guys to like support that moving. You know, people like donated money for me to go there to study. So I don't blame for people being interested in it and just wanting an update. I think that's just really natural, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful for that. That you've been invested in that dream of mine. But it is what it is now. And it's a bummer, but it's what it is. Alrighty, guys. I'm just gonna have a snack, rest a little bit, and see you after the break, okay? Go get yourself some snacks. Make sure you stretch, okay? It's pretty important. Go grab yourself some coffee. Go get yourself some tea or coffee. And stay healthy, okay? I'll see you just in a few minutes. So thank you very much for supporting the stream. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I definitely did not watch TikToks during my break, which made me late. Definitely not that. Hey, Arjun, Anna, Krisu, Hover, Flagzine, thank you so much. Golden Steve, how are you? Thank you very much for tuning in. Wait, why are you playing on the... Why are you playing on a blue mage? You got the level up already? Welcome back, Karasta. Because it's classy and I love it. You could like level up 3 times already. It's okay. I'm glad you took a break. That is important. I hope I wasn't gone for too long. But thank you very much, guys, for your patience during the break. I definitely might have been watching those videos. And if you want to see more of my silly things, more of the silly things I'm doing in the internet, you can also check out my Toktik. Sorry, Storm, I only remember tier 3s. Oh my gosh, little platypus, little hedgehog. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, this one is a little creepy, but... Staying comfy. You only care about the viewers that like my TikTok and Instagram posts. Then the lurkers. Now I gotta make a TikTok. If you don't want to miss out on that sweet content, hell yeah, you gotta. Don't give them ideas, Storm. I lost too many moderators to this. Please don't take the last one. That does count, Rosetta. Make a second one for me so I don't have to. Hashtag do it for her. Actually, there's quite a lot of interesting stuff on TikTok as well, like educational, especially if you're trying to learn a language, for example. There's a lot of fun educational stuff. But I'm afraid if you guys will like my content, the algorithm will see you as weebs and just show you cosplay and like anime bullshit, so I think that's what's gonna happen. That's that. Okay, Fate. Oh, there's a Fate with the experience boost. Let's just go here. Yeah, who would want that? Because the TikTok algorithm is really, gotta tell you guys, it's really smart in a way that it really does show you the stuff you're interested in. So if you're gonna click on my if you're gonna click on my stuff and like it, it will probably give you very, very similar content, so cosplay. And people doing cringy dances, so yeah, that's me. Oh, can we do this? Risu, we might need your help, so come babysit us. It's okay because Bard is a support. I'll help you. No! Person, Keith, help us out, dude. Oh, they're saging! Oh my gosh, please save me. Sage! Save me! Sage! Thank you. I believe in our random friends. They will help us. No, don't run away. They won't be able to... They won't be able to heal you. There's too many. Just believe in yourself. And just don't leave us like that. I don't know, I believed, but they also started running away. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get there. It's okay, Bolden came in here as well. Bolden is dying here. Okay, some kind randos stepped in. This hover is just fighting one guy here as a gunbreaker. Walden, notice me, senpai. Okay, you're trying to survive there too, I see. Thank you, Risu. Teamwork. It's alright, more people arrived, so it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's quite of a high level fate, so level 86, I think. There's the level up. Hover still needs his level up though. It's really hard because I can't fly yet. I can't really join the Fate train. Oh, Fate just joined right here though, so I don't know. And they all flew here. They are coming back. Oh, this is like a special fate, maybe. Maybe they'll come back. I like special fates. Fate scaling? Haven't heard of that yet. Ooh! Last arrow. Whoa! Nice. New skills, guys. New bard skills on level 87. Hype, hype. Oh, be careful. And how long the dots are. Loving the improved bard so much. Loving the improved bard so much. But shouldn't I wait for Apex Hour to be full, like 100%? Okay, let's see. 10,000, okay. Well, it's still kind of a low damage compared to all the other DPSs, but it's nice to see, it's nice to see. Bard getting some love, finally. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much for stopping by and congratulations. Looks like you've been busy. Looks like you've been busy. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a special fate or something. Melithis? Who's talking? I hear them, but I don't see them. Yeah, I do know about Zabnor and Boja. Might have to go to these. I could continue my main story. Maybe maybe let's hover. I still have roulettes from yesterday as well, so I can... One more fate should be enough. Okay. Glad to hear it was quite close. I still have my backup stage, actually. So I can always do the main story quest on stage, I suppose, but... But I specifically wanted to run MSQ with my bard. But I also wouldn't want to waste the experience from the main story quest, so I tried to have two jobs like similar close to each close to each other when it comes to XP. But my sage is already almost level 87 or 88 actually. So I feel like to not waste the experience from the main story, I need like a third like level 86 job now. Rizzo has a flying car, why not ride with them? Oh! Didn't even think about it. It is because I'm silly, my dude. I've got my gun trio and they're all slowly falling behind. Yeah, leveling like 3 in the same time. That might be a little bit too much, maybe. Oh, looks like there's a lot of enemies in this fate, but we have lots of healers now. Even on level 81, I think if I don't get aggro, I should be okay. Uh-oh. Please save me. Also, White Mage's OP with the AoE stun and everything, so... Ba-bam! And there's level 87 for Hoverbot. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, we can continue our main story there a little bit. Getting losers. It is fine. I'm just gonna continue the main story because we are Gucci. Thanks for the helperinos, guys. Bam. Back on the Bardo. I do need to start leveling a few, like I need to start doing a few leveling roulettes on my tank as well. Important. Warrior's so good with Endwalker buffs. Oh, the changes are nice. Might pick it up too. I am going to firstly level up Dark Knight because it's my favorite tank. But it's going to take a while. Well, I'm gonna get busy with that. Right now the main story is the priority. Main story is a priority because I'm gonna miss out on normal raids yesterday because I was such a slow player. From here we follow the path northwards to Notuneus. There we will find one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between the islands of Elbis. Alrighty. Let's travel some more. They're adding yeah. I think you've missed it. I did say it earlier. They are adding normal raids, but you need to... Is this a hunt? You need to finish Endwalker and be level 90 to do it. There was more people doing it. I could have joined, but I'm not gonna do it by myself. Level 90 hunt ease. I was just trying to see if I actually have 4 suck of nuts. Oh, I need to find this guy. This looks like Garland Junior. Oh, that's a lot. 3 sucks of nuts. So much experience though. I guess when you reach level 90, only then you can unlock the hard hunts, right? Yeah, I was actually quite surprised. There's a lot of experience in there. I just want the sucks of nuts. So I can buy myself minions, you know? Okay, let's check out this island. Here we are, Notuneus. This teleporter will take us to Calimelius Zephyros, the western island. That's right there, larging over us. Ooh, that should be nice. This sucks of nuts, you know? Phrasing. Oh man, with the Full Metal Alchemist, the musical, we actually got an IKEA instruction on how to make your mother. And somebody said like, oh, this is an instruction how to do your mother. And was like, wait, phrasing.
I present to you Calimelios Zephyros.
Calimelius Zephyros. Zephyros!
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrayus. How delightful.
Delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's mean.
Ah,
Oh!
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Oh, that's one of the bosses, isn't it?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
It's so funny. Oh! What weapon was it?
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Oh, she was an ancient as well?
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Venar. Ah yes, there it is, the mask.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Venar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
I know how to burn my friends now.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
That's why she has a
you
white
know
coat.
I am.
Because she retired but then returned to the star. Just
Now
continues.
You are?
She's a previous Ansem. And now Ansem is like somebody else because she retired, right? You don't have to just die if you retire. That's nice.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Yo! She got us.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I
Straight
wove
up.
the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I know a little
A
bit.
traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Blessing of Light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by Primus? Blessing of Light. Okay, it's what we received, right? Okay. With all the names and mixing and resurrections or whatever, it's getting just slightly complicated. But we played Kingdom Hearts. I know the plot to first or like 3 Kingdom Hearts, so I think I will get it. I might need some explanations later though. Okay, let's do it. Hello? My lips are so dry, it's so cold here.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
How did, like, us meeting did not, like...
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
change the future? I'm so in love with their eyes, the eyes of the ancients.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Oh, it wasn't like you can't undo it, but like, please don't even try. It was like a warning more than, oh, you are not possible to do it. Oh, okay, I think I misunderstood.
So, your actions here
Oh, no.
will not change your
Never mind.
history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Ah, timey-wimey.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Don't know if that's a good idea. Uh-oh.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a
Henry?
representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all.
Oh.
Your identity, purpose, everything.
Don't know if I can do it, damn it. That's like 10 years of content. We don't have that much time.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
She's so
If
pretty.
it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
More difficult names. Yay.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
That's why I'm
Else
here.
I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
She's so gentle. In Shadowbringers, they revealed that Warrior of Light is the fractured soul of the next Azim. So the one that took a spot after Vana. That is like current Azim. This is really getting like Organization 13 Xehanorts kind of a plot, but I believe in us. We can, it will all make sense in the end. Famous quotes. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. Alright, what do I have to deliver? Her entrance though, bam! Azim is a title. Title of what? Is it head of the convocation? I thought Azim is just one of the convocation members. That's what I took from this. The seat of the convocation is just all titles. So Emmet Salk is a title. Or no. Fuck, I don't know. It's a little bit easier for me to see it as a person, not a title. Emmet Selk is his title and the real name is Hayes. Okay, yeah. It's a little bit easier for me to see it as a person. Alright. For like me to put everything together. Yeah, okay, so I feel like I had everything right, but the correction threw me off. Classic Twitch. That would of course lead us only to Arrayas. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Crystal. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind the scour and forest floor in the case. Okay, so like... yeah, I think I get it. I get it. Maybe it's a bit better to, yeah, to think of it like that. Title. So Fan Daniel is a title, and Hermes is the name. It's the seat's title. But they're kind of using them as names. That's why I got a little bit... And the current Azim that took the role after Vana is what the like fragments of their soul is within us. Okay. Fuck. Made my head hurt, but I think I got it. Fanny Daniel. To my understanding, they more or less cast aside the previous life when they joined the convocation. Yeah. And if they want to retire the convocation, they have to return to the planet. But for some reason, Venat did not do it. And I didn't know that you don't have to. Like, I thought you have to die. I want to retire and I want to return to the planet. Who's fighting? I still don't know who named their kid Herpes. Hades. His name is Hades. Oh my gosh. I wonder. It does feel like there is always a possibility there is a mean parent like that would name their child Herpes. And yes, we did meet Vana. And that's her name. But previously she was Azim. And now she's Heidelin. You're sure that Nomura did not co-wrote this? Are you sure? Thank you so much, Citremia. Thank you for the follow. That's why they said this. Your soul is the same color as Azim. It all makes sense. I thought it's because of the Heidelin, but apparently some other dude now. Still further to the south. Nomura probably gave a crash course to Yoshi P how to confuse players with this story. Ah, there it is. Oh boy. I told you the collaboration with Nomura is not a good idea. Northwest, next ether currents. Thank you, Snowing Fire. It's actually me. I wrote this message. It's a beautiful design. I don't want to fight it though. I don't actually know where the story is headed, but I'm like very open to all the plot twists and the continuation of this. I do think that Hermes will take the title of Van Daniel. I mean, we know that he will, but and maybe that will lead us to meet the Convocation and see the Azim, and I don't know. And I don't know what happens there. We'll see. Honestly, I think the story so far is so unique that I have no slightest idea what is kind of a prediction. I do have a feeling like Van Daniel, or well, Haiti, I kind of an idea that maybe Hermes will take the title, and he would like to, because with this title the power comes in, and he will want to try to change the things, how they approach the creatures, and about the memory alterations, and probably something's gonna go wrong there. Herpes. I know whom am I talking about, but because there's so many characters, my brain just didn't work there for a second. Yeah, I think the Allegans, they somehow have to come back in a picture. Since this is also an ancient civilization, and Allegans are ancient civilization, there might be some kind of clash as well of the civilization. That's how Amon can show himself, I suppose, at some point. Pegasus. Hello, Amiriel. Thank you. Been streaming for quite a long time already. So thank you so much. I hope you like it here. I'm not used to the companion fellow quests. I keep mounting and leaving them behind. So mean. But yeah, it's really, I think it's really, really unique, and I usually have some kind of prediction when I play these games. But at this point right now, I have not the slightest idea. Well, I think just something has to go wrong with Fandaniel. Like, I definitely notice in my bones, right? Something had to something had to change him into the maniac he's become. Like, because we know what he becomes, right? What's he's like becoming later. So because we know about that, I kind of, you know, I definitely have a feeling like everything is just gonna explode at one point. And because he's such a empath and like he's feeling others suffering so strongly, I'm fearing for Metheon a little bit. I think if we're just talking about predictions, I think something might happen to her that will like just completely destroy him and like make him despise the entire civilization for it. Oh, I don't think I want to jump in there. Thank you so much, Zal Sumzi. Thank you very, very much for 65 months together. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll continue enjoying your emotes after all this time. And please keep sharing the Inochi love all across the Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Loving the bonk emotes. Glad you like them. I really tried to give you guys the best possible emotes. And best emotes for the best community. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Okay, let's see. Our last researcher returns. I'm afraid the Auregas no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it when as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. We found these. The bonk emote is live. Actually, from the statistics, turns out you guys like Inochi Jam the most, and you use this one the most outside of Twitch. Actually, how are you doing, by the way, Fantasy? Thank you so much for stopping by. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. Wow, that is just mean. You travel often then? It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journey has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help blockade the missing crystals was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, delightful. A past not yet come to pass. Also, I think we're going to maybe see what triggered the final days as well. So, like, Oh, I think there's still a lot to come. I wonder if the rest of the... How long we're gonna stay in the past? I'm very curious about that. I'm missing science a little bit. Thank you again for your timely help. Now, then, it's time I return this stolen property. If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. But yeah, I'm gonna like reveal every single thing now to her, so... I wonder what's the reaction gonna be. I like how they nodded to like fetch quests here, that was sick. Here we go. Speak with Venom. This is why you can't enter the queue, guys. Oh, it's gonna be good. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh, the music stops. Answers.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Don't mind me. I
Now
do.
then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh man, where to even start? 6 years ago, a friend bought me this game that I didn't want to play. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the star. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. I will pick this one. She's so pretty.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh boy. Man, they would have to sit here for like 2 weeks to hear everything. Oh, hearing about the Asians. Must have been really hard for them to listen to.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Yeah, screw ours. Right?
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle.
Quite a puzzle.
And we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
You couldn't just come up with this on the spot, you know?
I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Oh.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Grief.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk! Wait!
You wanted to know?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Oh no, we're so hurt. Hermes and Metheon are somehow involved. But we do not know... We know who Hermes is in the future, but not Metheon, right? But yeah. We came in here to get to meet him, so...
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Oh, kind.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
That was something. Whew. Thank you so much for the follow, Ashby. Get cozy here. Oh. Man, that was something. Hey, Chaos Eater. Hello.
I do not want to interrupt, but... no, the egg hatched. What should I do?
It's okay, you just have to keep on looking after it. No biggie. You're looking after your chocobo. For 6 months already. Thank you so much for half a year together. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And please keep enjoying the emotes and your sub badge. And I hope you'll keep liking being here. It really means a lot to me. Thank you, friendo. Shall we begin our investigation then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Metheon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. It is never nice to like hear some bad things about yourself. And I think that's how Emmett felt like that now. But because of what happens to yourself, people are changing, and That's like thousands of years of life for Emmett. And he did change out of sadness and grief, and but it's hard to hear it for sure, so I don't mind that he left. I mean, mind. I understand why he left. Dynamis is the plot energy. Well, it is determining the events, right, of the game, but no, I think it's more than just that. I think it's much more than just the plot convenience tool. I see you. The woman standing in front of the yonder building, her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay on Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. Go and ask her. The emotional energy is the energy that is kind of created based on the emotions, right? And we all have it. Or like with ether? Or is like an exchange of the ether, I think. Like the creatures of the final days, they're like made from that energy. That's how they like transform into monsters, etc., because there's like too much of it or something. I don't know, we'll see. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Uh-oh, following event cannot be skipped. Begin asking questions. So, we gotta talk a little bit. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes. What? Probably, can we ask you some questions? And yes, what do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? I think we kind of got to know the general idea of him and his interests. Let's see what kind of opinion others have. I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. What else? How long has Methian been here? Oh. I cannot rightly say. As the chief personal creation, Methian has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the determinant of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have varied slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us about Methian? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with the flying concept. And you will find him there. Yeah, they're more like just professional colleagues. So they didn't really think about it if they trust each other or not. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers, if you could track down the colleague Ismain's mentioned. The answers are near, hopefully. Maybe I'll be able to finish Endwalker by Wednesday if I'm gonna put like my mind into it. 12-hour streams. If you guys would support that. Who knows? Boo, boo. So, what is it that you wish to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' works? A worthy subject, indeed. Those being which soar through the clouds, majestic and grateful, are ever favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of nearly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from the view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. What Hermes said is that they're basically traveling through space now, right? I knew of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we, who prize elegance of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Methian too is a marvel then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Methian as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner working of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes would choose to submit Methian's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creations before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelecles? Dynamis and that other word? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibit properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up this subject? I'm flattered. You sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Thank you for the help, I suppose. Well, okay, I just asked a question. No need to be so rude. Well, I guess he said it nicest way possible as well. Back already? That was quick work. Any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Metheon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Metheon as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. We've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Gotta go back to Hermes, I suppose. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelekes, which can control it. Wait, did we know that they can control it? What did you say? I think I missed some details. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, because they control I think I lost myself. Most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. On that subject, we are odd. Else of note, you can tell me about Metheon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication. There it is. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. Man, I hope Hermes is not gonna be like mad at us for just telling Vena about all this. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? They can control Dynamis. Yes, okay. And that's how they communicate. Through the emotions and the mind. Okay. These siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you, though the mystery at hand remains unresolved. I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next I purpose we take ourselves to the Chrysaline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Talking into the shoebill. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be streaming for 1 more hour before I have to leave for dinner. My friends that live quite far from my place, they came visiting for the weekend because we had like anime convention and they've been the cast at the musical, so I don't get to hang out with them too often. So I want to catch them for another day before they leave tomorrow. So that's why we're only gonna have a 5-hour stream today, but I'm gonna make it up for you tomorrow and on Wednesday. Alright guys, let's have a nice little break because we've been streaming for 4 hours. So I just need to get myself something warm to drink to keep my voice like warm and hydrated. Please go do some stretching, go grab yourself some snacks, and I will see you in a few minutes. Only 5? Well, we usually stream like 7 or something, so I feel like if I stream less than 6, I don't know, it's just something in my mind. Like, if I stream less than 6, that's like a short stream. Is 5 hours like a okay stream? In the future, I might have like more shorter streams so I can put more effort and energy into like YouTube and some other like content creation, just to like boost up the stream itself, you know. I might ironically put like less time into the live stream itself, just to like work on more creations around it, right? But that's a topic for another day. Okay, let's have a nice little stretch break, okay, guys? Make sure you rest up and get yourself some snacks. I'll see you in a bit. Hi, friends, I'm back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. Had to make myself some tea and stretch a little bit. Did you have a nice break too? Welcome back, Jin, Marino, Snowing Fire. Thank you so very much for the support. This tower and the one further along are both part of this facility where they archive all the Elpis observation and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical and interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, huh? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. Let's go! I got myself a custard pie slice. That sounds really good. I got myself a little candy as well. You guys, as a snack in a break, you know those like Ferrero Rocher. I think it's called Ferrero Rocher, kind of like a nougat candy. I had guests yesterday, so I wanted to buy something a little bit more fancy, and I bought those like very expensive candy. A Ferrero Rocher, yeah, that's the one I had. Very, very delicious. I like that. You have a question for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Very nah. I think I prefer the Raffaello, but I think that the other ones were more like vastly enjoyed. More people I think more people like nougat flavor more than coconut, maybe? I don't know. Hey there, Eagles Tower, welcome. The Chief Overseer personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Methian? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Methian appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught a sight of Chief Hermes sending Methian Heavensworth, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Heavensworth! Roll the credits. Mistress Vena, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray not mention it. As I say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with the retelling of this sight, which so delighted your Galeen? Hey,
Hello.
the dude! Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and of course 28 months of your continuous Twitch support. Thank you. Supporting us for nearly 3 years. I truly appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And please continue enjoying the emotes. I hope you've been well today and I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you so, so much. How was the stream? Hey there, Ruben, welcome. Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. Oh, you finished Persona 4. I love the ending to Persona 4. Did you enjoy it? It was so wholesome and like very fulfilling. Enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so, so much. Galeen does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vena. Even though such pursuit must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Excuse me. Indeed they do. This a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Is she a ghost? I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Yes, yes, yes. Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. Oh, thank you so much. However, I am embarrassed to say that this is going to be my first sip of water during the stream. I did drink coffee, an entire cup of tea though, so I'm not that bad. Better than none, so thank you. Thank you for redeeming the channel points. I will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Ooh, thank you so much, Ruben. Thank you for reminding us about the coffee. Currently, we are having a goal towards Kasumi, or like the Velvet outfit from Persona 5. Her Phantom Thief outfit. If you guys would like to see me cosplaying as Velvet, you can help out by supporting my coffee a little bit. And there is a bit more hidden cosplay content if you're a coffee supporter, so you can check it out if you're interested in cosplay, in costume play. I'm gonna be adding something extra as well to coffee soon.
Merry Christmas!
Oh, Sushi! Thank you so much! Padoru season! Now our alert is finally finally relevant. Thank you so much for gifting subscriptions to our lovely viewers. Thank you very, very much for 5 gifties. That needs 5 Inochi gifts in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much, Sushi Loving Asian, for the support, and Dark Teza, Yukiwi, that individual, Navu, and Pepengu. Enjoy your new emotes courtesy of our Sushi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. That also supports me towards like getting more costumes and like more photos and cosplay, etc. if you support the channel. So thank you very much. It's just gonna be like the hamster wheel. The content supplier will keep supplying if you will keep supporting. Thank you so much, Sushi. Appreciate that. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you have passed through the door, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. You know, I just realized we still have to explore what will happen in Labyrinthos and like what's Forum's plan. I think they're still preparing to send interested people into the moon. I wonder if the time stops or passes when I'm here in the past. I don't think Elidibus explained that. Mistress Venat, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two on the upper Skyway. Oh, I didn't look around a little bit. Ah, that was my bad. This reminds me, I think with Final Fantasy 12, I think had a location like that. Up in the sky. That's so cool. I wonder if there's an ether current here. Probably not. Mistress Venat, I was not told to expect... we would have prepared an official welcome. Such pretty. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Of course. She might be engaged in testing phase. You could be in something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she's ready to receive us. Oh, kind Venat. Is it going to be a dubbed? I have a feeling it might be the dubbed cutscene. They have a different feel to them.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
She's so lovely and elegant. Okay, let's see.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
I would say so. Just in Thavnir, the weather is a little bit... oh, as beautiful as ever. I think so. Orzir is... It's beautiful. Just, that's the greatest word to describe it.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Oh, let me tell you about the
By
gold
learning about the
saucer.
future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
It's my favorite place.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Let me tell you about my boyfriend. I can also show you my triple triad collection. But man, the gold saucer. Oh, I wish I could pick like a topic. That would be really fun. Oh. Oh, and I could tell her about the science. Oh, just look how much like passion we have while talking about our like the simple life.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day. So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Oh wow.
The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
I think that was the title drop.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Damn, yeah, 6 years of it.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to
Good.
apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
That was a really cute cutscene. I love to listen to her voice, it's so soothing. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's just the way they're built. The heads are minimal. It's just that the proportions the ancient have, very long necks, small heads, and a little bit bigger bodies. It's just their physicality, okay? Another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes wasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appreciate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility, proceeding under the assumption our next step should be divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. We need to see what happens if we get cuckoo. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find hint of what drives this research of his. Well, we kind of knew the drive, right? I mean, he told us. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. Let's take a look. Surf, thank you so much for the bitsies. I turned off the alerts for the voiced cutscene. I'm sorry, but thank you so very much for your support. I appreciate you so much. And good luck studying. Thank you for the support. There it is. Thank you so much.
Not sticking around long because I haven't finished MSQ yet, but happy 70, Eno.
Thank you, Isos. Happy 17 months together. Thank you so much for your continued support. Almost at that big 6 years. So close, just 2 more months. Thank you so much, Isos. I hope you'll continue enjoying the emotes for even longer than 70 months. Thank you so much. And take care. I really have to speed up my MSQ. Tomorrow we have a normal rates being added and I'm like so far behind. I probably won't be even right item level because of that delay, because we're so slow with the MSQ. Actually, I still have my levels 80 gear all this time, so I should start getting... I think I should start like opening these boxes thingies though. Eh? Ah, hover. The 80 gear can get you through until 89 MSQ. Oh, then maybe I'll just open the ones from level 89 then. Yeah, for now I did not have troubles with gear, so should be good. Ah yeah, the job gear. The job gear for level 80 should be enough for like normal raids. We shall see. They're gonna add 4 stages of Pandemonium, yeah. Now, if we're conducting some mystery research, where would I go? That does sound like a best place. Oh, how about that one? Have you the means to fly? This is quite a distance away. Not yet, lady. Still searching for the ether currents. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. The doggy? To me, Argos. Oh, the doggy! She did give the doggy to us on the moon, right? As well, as a matter of traveling, so... It's the petty. It's her pet. My friend, would you mind creating a doable to carry Inochi here over to that island? MSQ is awesome. Just simply awesome. I'm enjoying it so much since the very beginning. I'm just taking my time. Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Oh, but on the moon he had like no trouble because maybe he already remembered me from the past. Cute. Argus have a rather exciting standards, I'm afraid. No, it's what? Accepting? Wait, is this what is this word? It's not exacting? Exacting? It's not that. I'm like, wait, this is not exciting. That doesn't make any sense. Exacting? He is picky. It's like exactly, but okay, that doesn't help. What? You've ridden him before? And your before meaning my after? Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. That's certainly not unthinkable. Be speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. How is that gonna help? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. And you should convince Argos that you're worthy of its back. Is that the Heidelin trial that I thought I'm gonna get? And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, travel out of time? Choose your battlefields. I like to have a sparring with her. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Hey there, Mayo. Thank you for joining us. This would be so funny if that would be like the trial. Heidelin trial. Unlocked. But it's a sparring match. It's not like serious like we all thought. Level 87. It wouldn't be weird for us to have a second trial soon. That would be so funny though, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh, alright, we gotta leave the party. Let's do it. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. I think this might be the moment for me to get better gear though. Well, let's try it. Let's try it like that. Maybe I should do it on the sage. What job is it? Is she thing? Ooh. Okay, let's die.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Oh, goodbye. Hang on. Yeah, I think the gear, the gear might be a big problem here. I should have opened those coffers. Okay, she's a job I've never seen before, I think. I think she's a unique job.
My blade sings!
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Interesting, okay. Let me just open the coffers. It's doable. No, not done. I just don't have gear. I don't think I have gear for this. I think that's the problem. Interesting. It is some kind of it is some kind of, what's it called? Sword. A custom paladin. Ooh, I look awful. Wait, am I a unicorn? I don't look too pretty. Okay, I didn't do the side quest for me to have accessory, but it should be better now. Too bad I can glamour plate this. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. Let's try one more time on normal. If not, I'll just do easy. Let's try it again. Music is awesome.
Let neither side hold back.
Hot fingers. Oh, still so much damage.
My blade sings!
Oh yeah, she does have a shield too. Man, so tanky. Damn it, so slow. This looks like a safe place.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
No! Please. I'm so weak. Ah, she's changing jobs.
No quarter.
Oh my gosh. The realization, man.
Have a taste. I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh goodness. Hey there, Cruel Rabbit, welcome. The job change is like a cheating. We technically can do that too, right? But yeah, not during the battle.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa! It's a difficult fight, man. But I think we're holding up after the gear upgrades. Oh, what is this, Shiva? Oof, okay. That was tough.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
God bless the range DPS. Those are the best for these kind of trials, really. I mean, it's just the best. Simple. What more? Maybe you just need to delete the red ones, not all of them. Oh, it's getting a little bit difficult here. Maybe I can try this a little bit. It's not as powerful. Ah, god damn it! I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, okay, one will reach her, I think. Or I made... What? I think I'm doing something weird. Am I doing this correctly? I don't know. Why she keeps summoning these? Oh my gosh, they go so quickly now! Cheating! Damage is making me work. There we go. Please, no more. No more orbs. Balls like a stream. Ah! What am I supposed to do now?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength.
Oh my gosh. She is a king of loses. This is literally what Noctis is. What she's showing though. She's the true warrior of light. Ow.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, she's seen enough. LP3 enough. We did it! We did it on normal mode. See, I told you that's just a matter of a flipping. Oh, it's just the gear thing. Thank you. I'm just gonna clap for myself because this was pretty difficult.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
You wanted to finish me? Ooh, that was tough. It's really about knowing the mechanics.
I think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Oh, so Azim is it's a she. That's nice to know. But yeah, it was all about just knowing the mechanics. So I feel like people that skipped a lot, because it was all like mechanics we've seen before, so it's just a matter of that intuitive recognition of the mechanics if you played this game for such a long time. Many players don't have that in themselves, I always feel, that I can see in like alliance raids or something, so I wonder how majority of the community did here. That was cool though, I liked it. I think on a melee I would, or on a tank I would struggle a little bit. Okay, let me just...
As is yours. Just plain, you have went considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
I'm convinced Eno has a XIV supercomputer installed in her head. Thanks for shining so brightly.
Thank you so much, Slavic Moose. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for staying here with us for 42 months. I wish I was like a Final Fantasy XIV supercomputer, really. This game is way too big for me to like even... I know maybe like 70% of it. 60%, I don't know. I am by no means like an expert, but I love this game. I love every single part of it, so...
That's $1 for the swear jar!
XIV, what the hell?
Oh, you don't know about that, Rosetta? He always says that. Thank you so much for the bits, and Slavic Moose again, thank you for the resubscription. Please continue enjoying your emotes. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Alright, gonna turn off the alerts again, and so we can finish the cutscene because I have to go soon.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Love this fight so much. I need to put the glamour on, this looks weird. Will Argus like us now? Actually, the code is not that bad looking.
I dare say he has warmed to you.
So soon? We've been streaming for 5 hours now.
He never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Yay! That's what happened in the future, right? Look at that. So cute. So cute. Argus will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Mathia made their departure into the night sky. A nice cliffhanger for us, if I say so. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion, then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Go pet the doggos! 2 doggos. Pet. Alright, let me pick up the quest so I don't forget. Oh, that's so cute. And we'll see the rest of this tomorrow. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argus to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over the isle. Alright, so this is where we're gonna pick up tomorrow, guys. Again, sorry for ending a little bit earlier than usual, but what happened is that friends that I don't get to see them too often, they came for the anime convention and they're in my city they're here till tomorrow. And I don't know, I'm probably gonna see them again in just a couple of months, so I just wanna grab dinner with them again before they leave. That is why we stream for a little bit shorter But I will make it up for you guys tomorrow and on Wednesday. I'll try to do like 8-hour streams each day, so I hope you won't worry. Nice. Thank you so much, friends. I hope everybody did their Christmas event, by the way. Thank you so very much, guys, for tuning in today. I'm going to continue the main story quest tomorrow. I don't know if it's possible for us to finish Endwalker till Wednesday, or like on Wednesday maybe, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. So thank you very much, everybody that found some time to hanging out and like to spend with me today. If you guys enjoyed it here, please consider leaving a follow on the channel and joining us on Discord. That is the best way to stay updated with what's ever happening on the stream, so you won't ever miss the next live stream. I would really appreciate if you guys could show me some support on other social medias, like Instagram. I am trying to be more active there, so I'll be very happy if you could show some support there over there as well. And let me find someone to host. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you so very much for watching. Draki, Mayo, appreciate you stopping by. Hoverbot, of course, Eagles Tower, Hina. Thank you so much. Anna. Thank you, Miss Colette. I hope everybody that's been lurking enjoyed themselves here as well. I cannot wait to continue main story quest. So I really am really hoping you're looking forward towards that too. I'm just going to put myself in the inn. Uh-oh, somebody's doing somebody on my list is doing the second trial, so I very quickly looked away. So haven't seen anything, I think. Should we find another Final Fantasy 14 streamer on our list? I need more peoples. I need to follow more peoples. Because I have no idea who to rate, like, ever. Rain is streaming, but she is streaming for 10 hours already. So hopefully... she won't finish anytime soon. Too risky? We'll see, right? She always raids us and helps us so much. We should bring in some love back over to her as well. So guys, again, remember to join us on Discord. Give me some hearts on Instagram, and tomorrow I'll see you for more Final Fantasy 14. Thank you so much for the support. Say hello to Rain. You can tell her that I had to run, see some friends. But yeah, please leave her lots of follows, lots of support, and have the most wonderful rest of your day. Stay hydrated, wash your hands, be kind to yourselves and to each other. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. The Innovates are ready. Have a most wonderful evening, and I'll see you for more main story quests tomorrow. Bye bye. Let me just go to my comfy bed over here.